So today should be a lot of fun. Trying to see what else I can get into. If I remember, to pull my controller around again. The last time I got to level 100, I got to day 250. I got the last 2 employees. I managed to unlock a good bit of other things to sell. So it'd be interesting to see what I get into today with all of this. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm kind of excited to see how far I can go with it. Especially because I've been basically almost trying to see how many days before my computer decides to break. At this point. Awesome. Definitely thinking about loading. Maybe. Okay, there we go. There we go, the music. I has to think about it longer every time. Huh, that's weird. My controller's not cooperating for once with it. That's odd. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, so hopefully that's working again. Seemed like an easier fix than I thought. That was gonna take me a little bit longer than that to get everything going. But my controller seems to be cooperating now, so it's great. I honestly don't know what upgrades I want to go for first on all this today. I know I still need to restock a lot of my cards there. On top of making sure I'm actually hitting, getting the bills paid and everything. At least it seems calm so far. Usually when they start going wild so cheap, usually that ends up being what they end up buying like crazy. I mean, it's worth a little more, might as well. Mochi's meowing. Hey Mo, it's been a while since you let me pick you up. You totally let me pick you up. You gonna let me pick you up? He knows how to stand right where I can barely reach him. Oh, he's stepping back. You don't want me to pick you up? Yep, he walked off. He used to hang out all the time, sitting on my chair and stuff. One of these days I'm going to get him a little side thing. I need to get more of those bats out there. Maybe I can kill some of the white ice. They seem to have it covered a lot today. I don't have one of those. Let's see. How about 125? Oh, she was offended by that. I should have just typed in the normal price because You know, it's such a cheap card anyway. Red dice. Some of those red sleeves probably wouldn't be bad. Oh, that box has only one in it. A little deceptive. Kind of miss one like this, and like these were selling out like mad the other day. Definitely gonna have to restock these shelves. So I got that covered and that covered. Just gotta get a little more. Oh yeah, I needed to put more of those out. Oh, someone's putting them up. That works. I'm glad I have employees. They definitely have been helping. I think I hit a point that I don't really have to do much except restock as needed. I mean, it's not like they actually tell me I need to restock. Oh, those? Huh. How many of those still on the shelf? But those seem to be selling. Okay, so that's what the other box of those are. Yeah, those are selling. The light blue, like Destiny boxes. Yeah, that's what's selling. Those boxes. Yeah, those make me like $48 each time one sells. Honestly, like, my main goal today is just to, like, you know, at least get those other 2 items there. And see what else I can get into. I love how effective that is. Like, that is amazing how effective that is. Like, I'm not even needing these other ones at all. Because, like, that's just covering everything. Yellow battle decks. There's only 2 here. Sure. Why not? Nope. Okay. Yeah, this might actually be pretty good for, I gotta get a lot of those. Definitely gotta get a lot of those. I might be restocking a lot more than getting new stuff for some of this next bit. That did not go very far at all. What do you need? No. What do you need? No. Also no. I need more bat plushies. Might as well. Okay, do I have other stuff that I definitely need to put out? Yeah. But I'm just trying to do what I can. Oh, this still had something in it. Okay. I'm saying box had no item. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's missing a good bit too. That guy decided to dip instead of finishing that off. That's all done. Just a handful more here. Let's see. Let's check on something real quick. Yeah, I just need to talk to my friend because like me and him are grouping up to work on some bases and stuff on Grounded 2. That one's not going to be a stream. It's just going to be, you know, hanging out offline working on some stuff and everything. Mostly just me running grass back and forth again and again a million times. Even though this game, like y'all are just watching me, you know, grabbing boxes back and forth a million times. I don't know why I'm always like in my happy place, like just sorting stuff. But it's fun to me. I just love like, I'm one of those weird people, I love the grind on certain types of games and stuff. And give me a survival crafter where I can build and while it won't be like the fanciest stuff ever, I usually choose the whole like go big route because if you build something big enough, no one's gonna look at the tiny details on some of it. Or they're not gonna look at the tiny details as close, I've noticed. But it's kind of like how I got bored on Minecraft one time, and back when I was playing that regularly, and I built a 1-to-1 scale model of a cruise ship based on pictures and memory, like inside and out. It was a lot of fun. That thing took me weeks to get done. Oh, I'm out of those. Okay. I'll definitely order more of those on here. It says no item. So yeah, just one of those. Let's see what we can get in the back that we need. Oh, I also need to order. So it's the blues that are selling. So 2 of those, and as far as this, 1 for the shelf. Well, 3 for the shelves. Those, just to keep those in stock if they're going pretty big there. I mean, yeah, let's see. I think that's what I was needing. Then one of these and one of these. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Well, nice to see you again. I was just talking about I might be playing some Grounded 2 offline with with my best friend later, working on some more details on a base. Like, not really doing anything story related or whatever. Just hanging out, working on our little bases and stuff that we were going to make. So red dice and white dice. Then we got red boxes. And then red and yellow on those, along with, okay. Got this, and not the green, but the red, and I think yellow. It was red and yellow. Yellow battle decks, and the first one of those. So stone guy and the bat on the figurines. This is all the backroom stuff today, and still some more room that I can actually get some of the other things. So that'll be nice. One of these goes on to the shelf here. The blue ones are the ones that are selling today. Most of the rest of this goes back here. Part of me feels like I should leave it for like the workers the next day, but it's usually easier if I just go ahead and put it where it needs to go. Honestly, I probably should just leave it for them the next day. Give them something to do. Except that makes it more complicated for me putting some more out for the other cards. I was gonna leave it, but I guess not. Because I don't want to fight the crowds dealing with figuring out which couple packs of cards I should order. I'm probably gonna leave the gaps on the shelves for them, for like the main stuff later though. Since I'm paying them, I might as well give them something to do. I'm glad this part's like kind of affording itself, and like as soon as I get the last bit of those other little cards kind of settled, it'll be great. Because I gotta build back my reserves because I need another big pack of red or two here, and purple. Definitely purple too. And yellow. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah. $12 to spare. Not bad. Definitely filling gaps like that, for sure. I love how some guy always gets lost in that back corner over there, though. Like, maybe when I expand the store fully, it won't be a problem. Sometimes I kind of laugh at, like, there's literally, like, a guy trapped in the walls back there or something. Oh, hey! We're stocked up on purple. Got this. Okay. Purples go into the back now. Like, still, like, the only thing that was in the back, but it's going to the back again. Making progress, getting everything stocked properly. Yeah, that spot only has 2. That definitely needs to be fixed. Okay, so that's almost done. We're gonna have stock in the back to fill the gaps. Yeah, that went quick. But hey, I got what I could. Getting closer. Yeah, I like this machine. It's been covering everything so far. Made 10,000. Not the best, not the worst. I still love how, like, you can see, like, all of the cans at the top. Just ready to, like, spray someone who forgot to shower. Or something like that. Like, it'd be terrible for anyone who has, like, migraines triggered by, like, you know, sprays and stuff, but... still. Hey, they went ahead and grabbed the one that I was looking at to grab. It would absolutely be a terrible idea, but it'd be funny if I decided to, like, open up all the cards on my shelves again, because I did that, like, once already. But I don't think I have a big enough card machine to want to tackle that just yet. I would definitely need, like, a bigger, like, card opening machine before trying that one again. Because that took me, like, all stream to do so. It's actually a kind of decent price as far as that goes, but I don't need to spend my money yet. Yeah, I only have one going on that. And it's got like 6 days. I should probably think about getting some cards for myself at some point. This is going to take a minute to refill these shelves, aren't they? I don't know, just tossing something out there. Let's see, 90. There we go. I don't know how many cards I have to sell, but... Oh yeah, I forgot I'd have to move that again. Yeah, I can wait. He is trying. About 52. Oh, he was mad. Maybe 53 would have worked. So some red dice. Oh, shit. Several of those are about out of stock. Stop talking to the people. Okay, thank you. Oh geez, several of these. I got distracted. Take the whole armful, I guess. So the red protector sleeves. There's only 4 in the box. go. I guess I'm catching up on some of it. Yeah, the Mafia Works thing. And yellow deck, or yellow battle decks. Okay, I am out of it. So I'll put these over here. And then, since that was the last box of those, I'll go ahead and order those as well. Figured I'd go ahead and invest in a few more of those real quick too. Since those sold out, go ahead and grab those real quick. Those games. Most of that I'm just like going ahead and buying if I'm out of stock on them in the back. Of course, most of that was the interesting ones. Oh, purple. Okay. Let's see if I've got something to put all that in stock. So those page protector things, whatever they are. Got none of the back, so hopefully... Oh, bats. Always bats again. There we go. Bats are filled up. More red dice. There's one left in the box. Okay, red battle decks and yellow battle decks. Okay, let's see. I'm out of those. That was something I missed for myself. Oh, so that one was finished, but they just threw the box down. Okay. Okay, so purple and yellow. Okay, so with that I need pocket pages. First one. And at least one more of those. Just double check putting that out. I should have ordered an extra one of them, but it's fine. I'm not usually that concerned on making sure those are completely in stock versus some of the other stuff. Hi Cyber, nice to see you. Okay, so we got more red dice. I'm gonna go ahead and order 2 because I know there's just one still in that one thing. I think it was red and yellow in these guys again. Yep. Another one in the books. 2 in the playmats. Huh. Like IRL life stuff, or what's going on? You don't have to tell the details, like if it's IRL life stuff. Ah. Yeah. I hope you're doing okay, though. I know it's been rough for a lot of people lately. I definitely remember you telling me, like, you had some stuff going on, and I just hope things are okay for the most part, you know? Like, I know I get busy and, like, caught up in my work a lot sometimes, but, like, I hope you know, like, I do care about you and everything. You've always been a good friend to me. Oof. Yeah, people get weird about that sometimes. Like, it's like, do you want me as a friend, or are you just wanting a wallet? Like, I've been through that with some people before. Because, like, there's this one girl that I found out was, like, trying to get me to, like, help her with her phone bill and everything, only to find out she was trying to get another friend to, like, help them with their phone bill. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not a wallet. You can't treat people like a wallet. But I hope you're okay. Like, it's always rough when, like, things get weird like that with some people. But trust me, I know how that one goes sometimes. Cause like it was like my situation was like a friend that I helped out, like, you know, once or twice and stuff like that. But like when I found out they were just trying to get anything from anyone, it was just, or at least that's the way it seemed like it was going. It's just like, no, I'm not a wallet. Like, I'm a friend, not a wallet. It's like, I care a lot, but you just can't do that to people, you know? It's like, sometimes some of my friends have given me, like, amazing gifts and stuff, but, like I wouldn't want anyone to feel like that was a requirement ever for friendship, kind of thing. It's like I have some friends, like I've absolutely helped them, you know, get the occasional pizza or whatever else, like if they're having like a really rough day or some shit, but like I would never do that. Like if I felt like it was an expectation that like I just like buy them shit or some stuff, because it's just like it's always weird. It's always weird. It never ends well for anyone. Yeah. But also don't feel like you have to like go into like details on here and stuff, like because I can always talk privately on like some of the stuff when it gets really deep into details like that. Yeah. I definitely understand on that story. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like I do have like a lot of free time today and like later. Like the biggest plan I have other than this is like maybe gaming with one of my friends, to do some stuff on Grounded 2. Because I still have like a treehouse I want to build. But I should be free to talk later. Okay. I think I got everything as settled as I'm getting it on this. The rate it's going on this one, it should be like as soon as I can get that like finished up a bit more on this, I should be able to get some more upgrades pretty easy, but that's definitely still like a decent dent they put into my wall of cards. But it makes a really good backup when I'm really trying to stretch and get some big like upgrades all together. I was about to say, how big of a chunk did they take out of that? Mm. feel like I'm winning the war on the smelly people in the game. Because this thing knocks it out. Speaking about, I am about out of those plushies. Go ahead and grab one of those for good measure, but... There we go. Okay. Yes. Yellow battle decks definitely could use some love. Love how I use that bottom corner as filler every time. Okay, so I need more blue. Case of it. And yellow. Oh, there's 30 case of it at least. I'm so tempted to just put that there. I don't know. Okay, so that's close to that at least. So that works. Now, anything else? I don't really have to worry about that much. Okay, I need to order more. Okay. Definitely need to order more. Definitely need more of those. Holy crap. That's definitely running low. Hi, nice to see you. I'm mostly working on catching these like shelves back up because like that's what carried me through the bit that I survived on the game. So I'm definitely having fun restocking that before I like get into some more stuff. Like, cause I got this when it turns out they got it too. Okay, yeah, I've basically been using these massive shelves as like a buffer zone on overstock stuff. To kind of carry over when I haven't really had too much other stuff going on. What else can I get into? Yeah, that's why I had so many of these, is because like that can take a few cases of a dent without it being noticed one bit. Because like, each one of these is like, you know, a small case. This guy's really making it hard to like fill the rest of this. Thank you. Yeah, it's really good at hiding, like just how many cases are missing from these shelves a good bit. Okay, some more of those big like page things right there. Yep, these guys. And red dice again. I have kind of some changes that I'm planning, like at least in my head versus like my original idea for some of the stuff. But it should be interesting to see how like that works out. I do need to get more of those plushies, because that's gonna sell soon. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab 2 of those, and let's see, what booster packs do I still need a good bit of? Definitely yellow and purple, and red at that end. Might as well grab one of those too. Yeah, that purple is definitely needed for the one next to it. Definitely slowly getting there on a lot of what I want to do with stuff. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to restock that. Jeez. Whole pile right there. Yep. Where's the one I left the extra box over here? Like, you know, perfectly fine. You know, they just buy all the other ones. Need another box. Tempting, but no. Yeah, I do need more blue over there. And to put some more dice on the shelf. So close yet so far. There's only one left in the box. Let's see, was this guy about to come in here? You want 5,000. You want 2,000 more than it's worth, my guy. At least he might buy something. Okay, so where these need to go out on the table. Okay, mostly the plushies and figurine. Not surprised. I kind of like this guy's like little corner right here. Like I know it's like different than the other stuff, but I kind of like this guy's like little corner with the comics and stuff in the back. It's kind of cute. It's not gonna live there forever, but it's kind of cute for now, at least. Okay, so page protectors and or like pocket pages. That's what it was. Two of you, one of you. I'm starting to lean into like the chunk to where I could get, you know, an upgrade, but telling myself, you know, restock first, then the money's going to be free and available for whatever upgrades I want. Especially because they'll be able to take a hint or take a hit a little bit better, like once I get back to that point. So I can get to where I could either open more boxes for myself or upgrade. And upgrades sound wonderful. Okay, red dice, green box. And also rid of those. Green box, yes. Plain yellow. And first one in the back. Blue and yellow of the battle decks. That one's still ridiculously expensive on that blue one though, versus the others. And then we got blue, one yellow, two purple. Now that everything's covered in the back room. That last 900 plus, you know, what I spent throughout the day, cover more effort on the shelves. I do like that I have boxes for at least 2 of those in there. As far as some extra cards. So I have almost a case left of both of those. As far as like the small case tier. So that'll cover for, you know, maybe another day, I suppose. But I want to keep going on that until I at least get, you know, a box for every chunk on that. Honestly, Premi kind of wants to look at some of the random stuff. I don't even know what color I would want the walls and everything to be. Like, if it wasn't just like the normal color. But some of the stuff does look cool. But a lot of that's definitely going to be a much later thing. Some of the posters are cute. Definitely gonna have fun decorating with some of those at some point. But that would be awesome. Just had like the massive statues or something like that. Okay, so what do I actually need? Like, those are good. Technically, I should get, you know. Okay, at least I want to get 1 or 2 more red. And then get some blue for like the Destiny packs. Maybe, oh. Let's see how far that goes. At least that's, you know, a decent chunk towards some of it. Just a few more cases to go. I'm just happy I'm making progress. Like, I know it's eventually going to like catch up. Things are eventually gonna like stock up where I need them to be. Definitely getting there, for sure. Just a little bit more. We're all good on that side. And I will put that on in just one moment. Okay. I got that sorted, so I can actually put one of these boxes back here. It's so tempting to like put it like there versus there, but I'm trying to keep that. I still think it's funny no one's like redeemed the thing for me to wear the flying squirrel kigurumi. But the cat ears have definitely popped in a few times now. But yeah, that's straight up like if someone like redeems that, I should have gotten more stars. I'll like queue up the more stars. But if someone redeems that, like I literally will spend the rest of the stream like in a kigurumi. Like I have it on the floor. Like that one I have to go and be right back to like, you know, change into it, but like 100% would. Okay, I think that's as far as I'm getting this day. Let's see what the next day has in store for me. That's where some of these people camp out for me to open up some of these days. So I remember yesterday, one of the people get confused on where the door was. It's like, it's open, my guy, you know. Geez, those battle decks are, like, already down. I see the culprit right there. Okay, blue deck boxes. I wish I could tell, like, one of, like, the employees to prioritize, like, the ones that are, the lowest. So I take a massive chunk of them. But it's okay. I did not want to prioritize you. You were who I was talking to, and okay, so it is important that I keep that. Because, like, that one missed, like, the big spray. Oh, so they're complaining that I don't have the Destiny decks now. They're never happy. These people are never happy. Like, I got a lot of stuff here, okay? And that guy's got my stuff covered. Okay. Okay, yellow, these guys. Oh, those boxes are out. Some of the other battle decks too. Maybe. There's a handful missing on the shelf. Again. Oh, I need to order more of those. Let's see. He's definitely took a hit. Just gonna take the whole shelf. Just to make sure that one's covered. Okay, so the first one. That one definitely needed a decent bit of help. So blue dice boxes. Oh, he covered it. Yellow battle decks again. Of course, there's only 3 left in the box. It's a little more than 3. There we go. A minute to think about there. So we're good there. Kinda need a little more of those, but Not the worst overall. Another box of the purple, probably. Or the blue. I meant the blue. I'm out of it. Okay. Red are selling again. Some more yellow boxes need to go out. I love when it lands perfectly like that. Okay, so we're good to go there. The only thing needing a little help there is the purple on the main. So might as well give them a little assist there real quick. And that should let it have, like, you know, the overflow so I can keep looking out for, like, the rest of the stuff. Getting closer, getting closer, getting closer on everything. 9 p.m. she's leaving. This guy's still stocking what he can there. Yeah, he doesn't have much to top up there before he's gonna put that in the back on things. Okay. Okay, so they're good to go. So guessing it was green and yellow on these. One of these. Satins and Mafia game. There. Sorry about the yawn. Got to sleep late last night, so I tried to sleep on and off, but wasn't completely cooperating with me. So blue dice, blue boxes, and red and yellow sleeves. Also another collection book. Do the first one in the tree gay. Or, you know, Wispo, ghostly tree gay, whatever you want to call them. Yellow. been selling a lot better than the blue. And that figurine. And number 4 on the comics. And I'm not going to be able to order it till the next day. Pull the comics off first for now. Just so I can get that in stock for most of the rest of this. Didn't have as much room to play with for the other, but I did order a couple of them during the day on this one. So maybe that's what it was. Plus this day seemed to need like a few extra boxes to catch back up. Thank you for the reminder on that. Yeah, because like all this, I have something in the back for it. I'm mostly just working on the Destiny stuff now. So that makes me feel a good bit better because like all that's done on that first shelf. Now I'm just needing to catch up with this shelf. So I'm getting closer. Getting closer for sure. Can probably actually get that. Maybe. Literally, it's like $1 more than a little over $1 more. That's okay. I'll get it the next day though. I got it close on that one. Yeah, I made less money that day. If I would have made like the 10,000 I'd been making before, it would have gone pretty well. Guess this guy just like slept over. Oh, 2 guys. What were they doing in here? 3 guys. Where's the other guy hiding? Okay. You do you. None of my business. They, you know, had a sleepover in my card shop. Totally none of my business what you guys get into on your off time. You all have matching shirts, kind of. Like, straight up have Team Rocket setting up shop in here or something. Yellow deck boxes, or deck battle decks again. Those are definitely selling. Tempting, but no. And I need to buy more of those plushies. Wait, do I? Okay, yeah. I was trying to grab that one, but whatever. You do you, my guy. And a stinky person made it in. Thankfully it was covered by that second one. Yeah, having that second larger one right there really seems to be helping. But that's where all the yellow battle decks went. Again. Just need to keep an extra box over there or something. Yeah, but I literally haven't opened packs in probably 100 days on the game or so. I don't have the spare packs. I did use the last of some of my extras to make some of the bundles that saved me from like that one collapse. But I'm actually trying to get this shelf finished up back up to that standard to where I can actually buy more packs for myself again. But with the way I was pushing for some of the upgrades, I literally wasn't able to afford the extra packs to be able to use the workbench. But that's why I actually keep some of the extra shelves open, so I can just fill the gaps with the bundles. But I use it a lot. Whenever I'm getting extra packs. Because it's just like, you know, why would I let the extra money like sit in the binder when I can just, you know, price it out and just not care. I like it them to the point, like the max amount I can sell in the bundles is $20 and stuff, because like it was at $5 before. Because like I'm just to the point, I just want to shove it in there. Because like I tried the donation box and stuff, and people were more mad at me and everything like that. Yeah, if I did that, I wouldn't have any time to do the rest of the keeping my store in order, like selling some of the singles and stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's definitely one way to do it, but I had to keep restocking it so much that I'm just like, you know what? Y'all have all the singles, like, I'm just not caring beyond that point. Like, I'm using that as just, like, a buffer, like, stock. Because everyone always seems to, like, buy, like, the packs of cards, you know? Like, every time I look, I see more of, like, the little single packs and stuff. So it's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it all in stock as much as I can. Because, like, it's the quick, easy, you know, grab me item in a lot of places. Okay, let's see. More of the sleeves and the battle decks need to go out again. I keep selling case after case of these. Yeah, I mean, they sell like the most on my end, but it could be because of the fact that, you know, I have so many available. So they like ping towards that a good bit more. But even when I had just a little bit, like I could never keep them in stock very well. So I was just like, you know, you're getting all of the stuff. I swear these bat plushies though. They always sell out for me. There we go. 2 more boxes to go for that. Yeah, I'm definitely not to the point of having cards that expensive. Mm-hmm. Let's see. What else was I needing to grab? Should probably go ahead and pay the bills though for the day. So those are covered. Bills are covered for the day. Should probably put some more. There's a blue out. Probably. That could probably do it. Yeah. They're probably leaning to like the higher dollar items, especially with you being that late in the game. Because like, who's buying the $5 packs when, like, you know, they're coming in with 100,000 to spend? Or something to that effect. I'm gonna buy 2 more of these purple ones. Oh, you know what? Let's get a dent in. I'll wing it with the rest of the stuff if I have to. I see who needed to like just pick up a case for those. Okay. Definitely you should have picked up another case or 2 of these. And put more of those out. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's interesting, like, what they decide, like, what they want to shop for. Because I've been having trouble keeping up with pacing on some of it. But it's kind of fun to observe. Because, like, there's definitely, trends they go for from day to day in it. Every time I log on, like, there's a different item that gives me trouble keeping it on the table, like this. do need to order some more of those comics, because I'm out of number 4. So yellow, you guys. Definitely need to get more of the yellow battle decks out. Glad I ordered more of them, because they're absolutely needed at this point. They're getting to the point on demanding the Destiny battle decks, but it's just like, I don't have them yet. I don't have them unlocked yet. Please stop demanding them. I haven't got there yet. But I'll get there. I'm mostly just trying to keep the people happy enough. I was feeling that. Mostly just trying to keep the people happy enough that they keep buying. It's not perfect, but I do love seeing a dent in that one. Okay, so blue and Destiny red. Let's go with the Destiny red ones first. Oh, it only has one in the box. See, that guy was demanding. Where's like the Earth, like, you know, Destiny battle deck? I was just like, not available yet. Not available yet, my guy. Technically, I could get it, but I think it might be better if I just, you know, keep restocking stuff for the moment. Because otherwise I'm gonna have trouble. I could theoretically push, but I could also push towards, you know, finishing up this a little bit, so I would be free to use whatever the next day. I need another Destiny red battle deck, or not battle deck, ETB basically. Words are definitely getting mixed up here. Another box of these guys. The floor. Hey Mochi. Mochi's probably not gonna let me pick them up. Okay, so Pages, the gray one of those. 2 Mafia and that other game. Let's click in there. 2 of you, 1 of you. There we go. that's covered. Red dice, red, yellow, clear, and spray. Okay. Blue and star figurines. There. I was buying a lot during the day on this one. Let's see, what can I get into there? Okay, 2 boxes blue. Three of those, 2 of those. Yeah, 3 Destiny. Or 3 of the Epic Destiny ones. And I've got 2,000 to spend towards the other stuff. That'll at least let me kind of get a good dent in. May not look like much, but I am slowly getting ahead for sure. There we go. Clean lines on all of this. Probably 1 blue. And then I'll start with 2 of the others. Let's see how far we can get with that. Might have it done like the next day, perhaps. I'm getting closer and closer to getting it complete again. This does make a very good buffer zone on a lot of stuff. Slowly get in there. Here's the blue. Yeah, because that one only had 12 in the thing. Okay, that side's clear. Definitely need one more in the blue at the very least. That went quick. So yeah. Yellow's almost covered. But instead of that, I might go purple and pull the yellow off for now. Because yellow's close. Yeah. That's probably the better option for now. I'll be able to close the gap on the next thing, hopefully. That was definitely needed. You're done on that side. Okay. Blue's done. At least for the moment. Enough to have a thing in the back. And that's only got one card. So I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. I just at least want to be able to afford one more upgrade or so on the stream. Mm. Okay, let's see what chaos this day brings. I I need to put some more of the red sleeves out. Yeah, that's only got one left in the box. It's kind of nice seeing like all that nice and even for a moment. My ear was bugging me for a second there. So I keep picking up the boxes that have like one item in it. Really not much help to them if I keep doing that. The red sleeves are looking low again. Might need to order more foxes. Why not? Yellow battle decks are gone again. Big surprise there. I don't know if I'm out or just partially out. If I overstock, I don't really care. They're selling decently enough. Red dice. Okay. Need to order a couple more bats. Definitely need to order a couple more bats. Okay, yellow on the little guys right here. And the yellow battle decks again. Okay, well, someone may have gotten that, but the box is empty on those. Which means I probably need to order more of them. Definitely gonna order more of the yellow battle decks too, real quick. Because I know I'm going to need them. Because I could probably pull these out and go put them on the shelf right now. If they aren't already rushing to it. More red dice. Let's see. Oh, only one left in this box. Okay, yep. That like Mafia works when... Let's see. I'm just going to assume I need to get the 3 cases of it. I'll get 4. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what was I needing to grab? You guys. There's battle decks again. I know they're missing. Not even looking. I know it's gonna be gone. Because they have been selling out like mad today. Yep. I've sold through multiple cases of those. I'm just glad it's not like the $500 ones. Like those blue ones are more expensive right now for whatever reason. I'll use a few more of those play mats on the shelf. Oh, he's going to grab it too. And I should probably let my employees actually do the job that I pay them for, but you know, that would be a thing. So the red's dipping a little on that side. I'm getting close to getting all of those covered. Yeah, I'm not surprised the red's dipping because it's missing like right there too. But I'm getting close to getting caught up on everything. It's taking me a couple hours to get that because I really did rely on it so much. I guess, you know, they're just gonna leave that case open to like there. At least someone was thinking about trying before, you know, they clocked out. Just dropped it anywhere. The thing is, I know exactly which one does that too. That's the funny part. It's like the cheapest guy. Okay, so at least I've got this up to where I'm needing less of it. Because that was just the third one. That's the purple. There. Go ahead and pull that to the back since I know that section. There. So red dice, green deck boxes. And I really didn't need that many. Yeah, green. Well, not deck boxes, battle decks. Then the rock figurine guy. And then 4 and 6 on the comics. Easy enough. I also have less to run around with on some of it because I did buy some during the day. There's still a little bit to play with towards it. Guess he left because like no one else was buying anything. That's fine. Those yellow deck boxes again. Of course. So on these, all I really need is another one of the big blue boxes. And I'll grab a big one of those and one of those. Just, you know, so I've got something. And I do want to keep that stocked back up. Go ahead and get those real quick. Just make sure the back end's covered on some of these. Saw that one also has like just 2. But I definitely want to make sure that has like, you know, backup so I can get the rest of those out. I'm determined to get this back, you know, restocked. Because that's got 4 available. I put that in the wrong spot. Look at me there. You are supposed to go here. I saw blue and it's like, oh yeah, it goes there. No, it doesn't go there. Not on that one. Okay, so I got... Well, technically I do need to put more of the blue out. I see a gap there. I'm just wanting to get these to the point I can actually open stuff again. Maybe. I mean, I thought I had gotten ahead on those blue ones, but it's like, nope, they are buying it. Okay. Let's go with one of each, just see what we got going on here. See how close we get to it. Because as soon as I get all of these done, I'm focusing on upgrading and letting it slip again on these. Because like that's just like my backup stuff, mostly. This is a really good buffer for when you're trying to stock up better stuff. Because like it'll give you a good few days time to really sink your teeth into some upgrades. Yeah, purple's still gonna need some work. But I'm getting more of them done. I'd probably get more done faster if I was, you know, not trying to kind of go evenly with a lot of them. Okay, so yeah, red's covered for this side. Okay, just a little more and red's gonna be done. Purple's the one that needs the most work. But still, not that much work. Yellow's done. Not by much. By one. But hey, that one can go sit there for now, for sure. So mostly, you know, just a little bit more. And like, you know, these I know are like one number bits, but like, it'll hold for a minute. As far as like the whole shelves go. But you know, just another day or two, I'll have it. Yeah, because this, like, you know, I'm only getting like 9,800 because like there's some stuff that they're complaining that they want to buy and I just don't have it at the moment. But as soon as I get some expansions in, they're really gonna love that, and that's really going to send like the profits up higher on some of it. I'm just gonna hold out for like another day or two on it. But I am happy with like the progress I'm making. Cause like last time I got a lot done. But it should be a lot of fun. Trying to see what I can get into. So the big things I know is I want to get like, you know, the last few of these right there in. Well, those are selling. So you gotta get more of the Destiny. I think the Satins too. Yep, satin boxes could use some help. I feel like they're just like kind of going in an order. I don't know what order they're going with. Oh, I need more of those. Okay. I just need to like hide one of the boxes of the yellow battle decks over there or something. Oh, that one has only one in it. Gonna have to order more of those. Some dice. what else do I have? Maybe some more of these. Yellow battle decks again. No surprise. Gonna need to order more of those again. Okay, so we got a different dice box. It's popular right now. Satin boxes again. Okay, I guess someone else grabbed them. Okay. Definitely more of those big boxes. Some more of the yellow. I guess I decided to change up which items they're wanting so bad. Yeah, the dice. That was what I was needing. I'm out of the black dice. Okay. Yellow deck boxes. They're picking so many items to be a popular item at the same time right here. guess there's 6 I can put in there. What else do I need to keep up with? Okay, satin's in yellow again. The dice again. Went through almost a whole extra case. Okay, a whole case of red can go out on the Destiny side. Well, okay, that's what he took. Okay. Yellow deck boxes. I'm so glad they have the employees on this game, because I could not keep up with this otherwise. What was I needing? Oh yeah, the clear. These guys. Red battle decks and satins. I'm gonna have to restock a little bit. I'm definitely gonna need some more of those. Technically, I could get another upgrade. But I told myself I was going to keep 2 that 1 bit, you know. I literally just put more of those out. Looks like I've got some stocking to do in the back though. I know I've got like a decent amount there, but I'm feeling it's not gonna hold quite so well as I hope. Depending. Yeah. Let's see. Those and then those 2 games. You and you. Get down to 6,000 there. I'm gonna get at least 1 upgrade by the time I end the stream. But I'm definitely making sure I'm caught up, so like the next stream of this, I'll be able to do everything I want to do and more. It's definitely catching up better for me. Especially because like now I've got like almost full stock of like those boxes too to help cover some of the extra stuff. So it was keeping down some of the, you know, day to day. I need to like hurry up and like overstock on something. Let's see, black dice, 2 yellow boxes. One of you. One of you. One each of you 2. Red battle decks. And Pagan Star. And 1, 2, 3 on comics. Okay, let's see. Down goes another chunk there. But restocked. Definitely important to overstock a little bit on a lot of this. Just because you don't know what's going to like sell out fast in a day. It's easier to just overstock rather than trying to predict what's going to be selling well. was the bats, not the stars. Shit. I knew I was skipping something. I have extra stars now. It's the bats I needed. I don't know why I thought stars. It was the bat. I'll leave that for the next thing. Sometimes I'll slip up on that, but like if I'm trying to memorize so many things in a row, sometimes it's easy to like trip up a little bit here or there. It's usually it's only like one case over. Though, I'm still sitting on that case from the same kind of shit. Okay. One of you, one of you. 3 of you, 1 you, 1 of you. And the rest I have room to figure out. You go on the shelf. Nice sneak. Going ahead and getting these for the back because like they're empty. Might as well double check on them. I guess most of the rest of it's kind of smooth. Definitely gonna queue up an extra yellow for the back. Just to give it a little extra break. People are trying me grabbing like armfuls like this though. Like, let me get my stuff up though. Next one for the yellow. Then I'll grab 2 purple, 2 red. Just to see where that gets me. If that gets me enough, I will... Oh, I do need to order more of those star plushies, because that's going to go quick. I'll queue that up after I'm done with this. Getting so much closer to getting done with that. clear on this side. With 1 to spare. Good on that side. Got to be good on this side, hopefully. Oh, I was away from having it by 1. Purple's covered on this side. Definitely gonna get caught out on this side. Definitely need the purple. Definitely not getting a bonus box for myself, but maybe, you know, this will let me... Okay, that's all covered on this side. That side's good. Look at that. That works for me. Yeah, I wish I could go ahead and get that last one in, just have that extra for the yellow, but... Leave 2 on that, leave that off. Let it hold there. I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, you know, set that there before I pull it off. Because I may put it back there, but we'll see. So we're covered there. I think I'm basically about gonna be good on that. Like, I could do it like 1 more day just to, you know, have the back end stocked up too. But I think I might go ahead and say, you know, oh well, and, you know, do a little more for myself in the game. Just totally did not mean to put that there. Technically, let's see. On renovations, I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 more renovations on Shop Lot A, and all of them on Shop Lot B. Because I've not expanded this one at all for the back room. There's actually a lot of things I've not unlocked or messed with yet. Because that would be cool to have the pack opener, like the large pack opener machine at some point. I've done none of the decorating. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you can add. Like, you can change the ceiling color and everything too. Like, you can change all of that up, and I've not really bothered with any of it, really. So I've done, like, none of the decorating in this game. And plus, I've got, like, a lot more to unlock. Like, with the tabletop thing, I've got, you know, 2 more things to unlock there. And then I'll have that done. I got a good handful of the stuff here for, like, the larger packs. I have none of the Destiny boxes there. Let's see. I've got that still to unlock. I've got so many more, like 13 more playmats there. 7 through 12 on the comics to unlock. Let's see, on the figurines, I've got, you know, good like 10 more to unlock there as well. I've got a lot still left to unlock. Like dozens and dozens of things to unlock still. And I'm, you know, day 267. Like, this is definitely a slow burn game. Like, you're going to get hundreds of hours in this game if you try to unlock everything, pretty much. And I've not even paid for the scanner. Like, this helps with stock management and everything like that, you know. So that'll be interesting. I need to refill my cup at some point. I will be right back. That was weird. Like, my button didn't work there for a second. I'm coming back from the BRB. I don't know why it sticks sometimes. Like, even though I press, like, you know, back to, like, the main scene. But I had to go refill my drink real quick. Yeah. Honestly, I'm glad it's, like, back to, like, the 12,000 or so for the game thing. Oh hey, box of things. Go ahead and click that. I'm just gonna move that to like this corner real quick. So I've got room for these little guys. Oh, the big one ended up being... Please tell me that's not the big one that was worth a lot. That only got a 5. Please tell me that wasn't it. Okay. Okay, so that's at least 1,000. Well, I don't know. At least there's like a little bit. I mean, it's still a couple extra thousand. Not as big as I had hoped, but hey. Let's see what we can get. That's a small handful. Mark you up 10%. Mark you up. It's kind of interesting trying to challenge myself by like limiting the prices to like market value or just above market value in the case of like the graded cards. Because like I'll eventually get there anyway on some of this stuff. Yeah, that one would have been a little better if it would have been a little bit higher, but it's okay. I'm gonna go like... I'm gonna go refill it. I'm gonna go refill it. Not those guys. Those guys. Because I need to pick that up as soon as like they're done grabbing it. Before anyone gets offended that like I don't have any cards on it. Yep. Way you go. Until next time. More satin boxes need to go out. I gotta take one of these. You took 3 of them. You got 3 of them. My guy! I was literally working on transferring those. Somewhere the sleeves need to go out. I wonder if they're covering it. Yep, they're covering it. I should pay the bills, but fuck it. We're unlocking something. I was wanting to unlock something. You know what? Collector's out. Wait, that's 8,000. Okay, that one's 5,000. I'll get this guy. But if I don't get stuck on that. So that might be a pain to keep in stock in these spots, but hey, we'll find out. I make $20 off of each of them. Not the best, not the worst, but hey, they seem semi-rigid card holders. There we go. They now have a new item. Now you can have fun with that. Oh, yellow boxes really need help. Feels weird with that shelf completely full now. Probably more of those big plushies soon. Yeah, those need to go out. More of those need to go out. Okay. Go there. At least I still got the bills paid. Definitely gotta keep an eye on those plushies. And the satin boxes are gone again. Sorry about that. Okay, more of the page things. This keeps reminding me I need to buy another binder for my Pokemon cards. It's starting to overfill one of my binders again. I just straight up buying chunks, like whole cases of these sometimes. Okay, at least you're getting some of those. There we go. I need to get more space. I do not have enough space for all these people. Look at this. I need more tables. This place is really hopping. But I feel like the tables, that's what's my weak point. Hi, welcome in. I'm trying to do my best to keep up with all this stuff on here. But I'm definitely getting some good upgrades in. Oh yeah, I definitely need to buy more of those bat plushies and the pink plushies real quick. It has been a lot of fun. It has definitely been a lot of fun. I'm 268 days in. One person in chat, they're like day 600 on this, but I'm day like 268 and I still have like 30 plus upgrades left to get, and I've done none of the decorating that I can do in this game. Yeah, it's a slow burn on some parts of it, but it's a lot of fun. Like I haven't gotten any of the expansion upgrades in the back room at all yet, and yeah. It's a lot of fun. I mean, if you like inventory management and stuff like that, there's a lot of leeway it gives you on this game. Because I'm currently, like, this is my first time playing it on, like, the vanilla just base game. And I challenged myself to only keep things at market price. So everything is really hard to keep in stock and everything. Like, people buy a little bit less, like, if you can mark the price up a little bit more. But I basically was trying to play on a hard mode on like keeping everything market price, unless it's a graded card. Then I let myself mark it up like 10%. So like there's a lot of like little challenges. Like some people do like 100-day challenges, seeing how far you can get in it. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do for streaming. It's just been a really good, like steady, like if I don't know what to play that day, I play more of it kind of game. It's really good for that. Like when you don't want to like think too much, you just kind of want to like go in, play a game that's like generally pretty entertaining. Nice. But yeah, I got it back in September on my 4th stream. Which it's still wild to me the fact that I got it in 4 streams, because like that is the quickest you can get it. Yeah, because like you have to have like the 4 streams with like the concurrence and stuff. Yeah, I got it in 4 streams. But I did stream some on YouTube before I made the switch to Twitch. Like I wasn't big or anything on YouTube either, but like I had a tiny bit of a following and like a decent following on like Blue Sky and everything like that. So it wasn't completely from like scratch ground up, but like even the account I had on Blue Sky, like I haven't had it like, you know, all that long. I got started streaming last March in general. And before that, I did some recorded content. So like I'm literally in the first 2 years. It'll be 2 years on content creation completely in June for me. But I had a lot of really, really good teachers. And thank you for the follow. Because like my buddy Elginox that I play with sometimes, he's been streaming forever. Like he is a dino in the streaming world. But I just like picking at him, but on that one, but oh yeah, like the jars are back there. I don't usually make them while I'm on stream, but I've got like the whole, like, one second. I've got literally handfuls that I make, like, off stream. And they just like kind of go in the jar to like keep up with it all. And like the ones on the YouTube side, like I admit, I've been using like a different thing with them because I've been keeping up with the jar for both of them. The other ones are the little glow in the dark ones, but I like the little rainbow ones too. But I figured it'd be a fun little thing because I had always wanted to learn how to make them. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to challenge myself. Every time I get a subscriber or a follower, I'm going to have to make it. Yep. So it's been a lot of fun. Oh yeah. Now I remember which one I needed to grab. But I wish I could show it more easily, the fact that some of the stars do glow in the dark. Because they're really cute. But I've been keeping up with that the whole time and everything. Ah, that's where it was missing. And yes, like, I literally just refilled all of this and they've already, like, put, like, another case worth of a dent in that. That's always hard to keep up with, but... Okay, what was I? Oh, yeah. The Blue Destiny ones, which I have one of. I'm going to have to order a lot of those. Of course, I jump ahead and, you know, get an unlock and then kind of shoot myself in the foot on trying to maintain some of the stock completely, but I'll figure it out. Going ahead and pulling 2 of those up just so I can go ahead and get that before I even look in the back. I know this needs to go out on the table versus extra storage in the back. But I definitely put this on challenge mode for myself, limiting myself to market price on it. But I know how I get on games. When it comes to like min-maxing stuff, like not even paying attention that I'm doing that with this type of game. I don't even want to see me at my worst on it, honestly. So that's why I kind of put limits on myself. It's like, I can't, you know, go overboard with it this time. Like, I've got to keep it to market price. Okay, so 2 of the basics, the protector, and the satin. Cool. One of you. And the protector and the card holder. They didn't really mess with the board games, which I'm okay with because they only come 2 to a case on this game. So, boxes shove in the hole. Best part about this is when it hits 9 o'clock, you have all the time you want to sort the back end and figure out the back room on it. And I definitely like slowing down at the night on like the game to like get everything reorganized back where I want it to go before the chaos of the next day on it. But at least I unlocked this today. So I've only got one more before I've completed that store. Okay, so black dice, yellow box, and cleanser. 2 of those. Black dice, the yellow boxes, and also 2 of the collector's books. I like how you can queue up the stuff to order it too. Okay, so first one in the green guy. And then just, you know, that little pink guy there. Going to go ahead and order that. Definitely cutting it short on some of the back stock, but I did get an upgrade, so that's where 5,000 went, because you have to pay for the license before you can buy anything, and buying the license doesn't get you a single thing to start off. So you really have to be careful about when you do the upgrades, because you can dig yourself into a pretty big hole if you're not careful. I've been told I make this game look easy, though. Because there is, like, a lot of finagling the stock and stuff like that to, like, get it kind of optimized for, like, the way you play. It's just, I have plenty of experience with, like, inventory type stuff. From when I was younger, helping out family with, like, a family business and stuff. Even as a kid. Especially when my dad's version of inventory management is a, you know, 27 plus page printed out Excel spreadsheet with lots of numbers penciled in. Pretty much. But there's a method to the madness. Thankfully. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about getting those that are just like 2 pieces or so. Okay, one of those cases could actually go out. I'm not really 100% concerned with it. What am I missing the most of here? Probably just... I've got one of those... 3 of the blue. I know I'm not gonna be able to get all of it, but... Bet you I'm not gonna be able to get that second one with the shipping prices. Wait, nope. It's right close. I'm taking it. I definitely cut that close with like $7 to spare. Getting the bulk majority of what I need to stock for the next day. It's not perfect, there's still a couple pieces missing, plus a lot of that missing, but I will call it good. I got an upgrade still on that. So, the upgrade days, you're always pushing your ability to catch up with the stock on it. Okay. And it's still funny that you've got to keep up with the smelly customers that come in, because that's definitely a base game thing. So you have to contend with people being smelly, and it kind of like ruining the atmosphere for everybody else. So you have these machines that just straight up just like spray them down. But I mean, if they smell so bad, they've got a green cloud following them. I don't think going at them with a can of Axe is really the worst fate in existence. Or something. Because, like, look at that. Definitely need to keep both of those. For sure. They're straight up going armfuls of everything for them, but I'll figure it out. I always do. But yeah, basically, like, this game's a ton of fun, and it's a highly streamable game because it's definitely one of the ones that you can hang out with people pretty easy on everything. The Ultra Pro sleeve, or like page things. There we go. Off you go. Oh, those are out. Okay. Someone grabbed the whole friggin' thing. Guess someone needed protection. Oh, someone actually bought one of these again. Finally. I really need to order another one of those. You know what? It's been a while. I'm going to open up a case myself. I'll let them put one on the thing, but one of these I'm going to open for myself. Because it has been so long since I've opened any packs on this game. This one's mine. There we go. I'll check back on that in like 5 minutes. Or whenever I remember it. to get more black dice on the table. They're definitely making it difficult today to keep up with. Okay, you've got that. I'll get this. Okay, so yellow and blue at the destiny side. I love how the dents are already looking as big as they were before on the cards. I tried to get them all to even out. I'm out of the blue. Okay, someone did fill in a good bit. Go ahead and get a couple of those real quick, because I know I'm gonna need them. Because I have the big packs of those. Kinda. Welcome in. Or at least, you know, back to commenting again. Hey, you're completed. Okay. 697. You're new. You're new. You're new. That one's new. 35. 15. 18. 18 there. Okay. Not too bad. Guess I'm sneaking me another box. Fine. Okay, yeah, that was extra. But that's fine, I'll go through it. Straight up winging it with a lot of this stuff, though. I really want to get another upgrade, but like the rest of me is just like I really want to pull like packs again on some of this stuff. Okay, let's see. Figurines. These little guys. Yeah, that red's like missing so much on some of this. I really need to get some more seats. Like, cause it gets packed at certain hours for sure. I wonder if that can make some of the people happier. If I can get, you know, if I can get one more of these, I can move this to the side a good bit more and put like a table or two in. You know, fit some tables in the gaps over here. But the next upgrade's going to be, let's see here, not shop lot B, shop lot A. Yeah, 5,700. That might be a minute. And for now, I'm just gonna grab some of this and kind of even it out a little bit more. Definitely putting some more satins out. Definitely needing more satins out. Okay, let's Let's see. There's that chunk up there. What you got for me? See, that's what I was wanting. That's the numbers I like to see. Yeah, 15, 54, 2,439. Definitely a nice number there. New one $5, new one 48, 18, 9, 143 and 19. Definitely adding it to, you know, that page of things. These little sparkly things. Okay. I know I overstocked that too. Definitely need satins. And the first one of these. And then this guy and this guy. There we go. Downside with me still collecting some of the expensive ones is it's really hard to, you know, get some to split away for everything else. Okay, so I just need the green, blue collector's box. Or a collector's binder thing. One of these, one of these. And the pig guy. Definitely not bad there. Okay, so I need 3 blue ones, 2 yellow, and a red. I don't know if I'll be able to get all that. Yeah, 2 yellows and a red. And I'll have a little bit left over. So I did pay the bills, right? Yep, okay, we're all good there. I was concerned for a moment. I'm probably going to do one more day. I hoped I was going to be able to get some more upgrades in than I got, but I did get a lot of the stuff kind of back on track as far as inventory goes. So it may not have been an upgrade stream like I thought it was going to be. But, you know, I'm happy I got further. Kind of laid the groundwork for a lot of other things. Because, like, I got all that. And then I just need to, you know, kind of get some of these more in stock. I don't have any of those extra, so... I'm not gonna get much extra on those either. So I grabbed these by the armfuls, at least in my shop, for whatever reason. Yeah, I cleaned it out. So I didn't even get something for the back room with it. That's where the chunk went missing. I knew there was gonna be at least a case worth taking out of that one too. So we're good there. Okay. Might as well see if I can get a couple of these, maybe. Yeah, 172 is not bad. Covers a good chunk towards the case. I might have like a total shelf like dedicated to like those bundles and stuff in time. Like when I get to the point where I can just be opening packs just for the heck of it, I may have like more available in the bulk boxes there. Let's see if I can, you know, unlock one more new thing, maybe. Possibly. Because, I mean, either I can get more of the comics, another figurine, or I can get, like, the next set for the playmats. So, let's see. The next figurine is going to be 5,000. The next playmat, it's only 2,000 and 3,000, 3,000. Yeah, I like that better. And the next comic is like 6,000. So I think the move is I'm getting me another shelf and getting another like 3 playmats down. May have to, you know, get another shelf section and like shift these down a little bit. So I have another, you know, playmat specific shelf. But we'll figure it out when we get to it. Yeah, I saw that whole armful of those battle decks and stuff. That's another thing I do need to get is the next round of the battle decks. But I think playmats, then the battle decks would be a good call. Just from like the design of how I keep doing the 3 and then the 2x2. Yeah, I think that's definitely the move. Is to get another set of playmats in. I'm gonna have to move my trash can at some point. If I keep going with that. Yellow deck boxes. And the black dice. I think I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that one thing. And let it be able to sell throughout the day too. And they can be excited going, oh, new item or something. Let's see. Accessories. I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 of those. too bad he didn't, like, you know, wait for me to, like, get that. So it would have a home to go to. But I'll grab it when he's done with the box. Oh, those are about gone. Again, these guys. Yellow battle decks and satins are gone again. Of course, there's only one left in the box. Why wouldn't there be only one when I need to refill it? But that's fine. It's all fine. They're gone again. I literally just refilled that. I literally just refilled it. Yeah, more of those. I need more of these in time. And those on the shelf. The dice disappeared. Red dice. Let's see. Or the satins again. And the red deck boxes. Oh, you're already putting them out there. Okay. Jeez, the satins again. I literally just put this down a second ago. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough chairs for a lot of these people. Okay, I do seem to have like a tiny bit of room for some of them. But that's a lot of people to be just like crowded in here. I'm debating instead of restocking, getting another playmat unlocked. And then let it be like next time I play Problem to do the restock again. Like that whole thing's empty again. If I get 3,000, I'm getting the other new item. Okay, I'm buying 2 of those real quick though. I don't know if they were holding one to fix it, but I'm fixing it. Yep, I'm unlocking it. That one actually looks really cool. And that one. Oh, these plushies are low right now. Some blue and yellow of the Destiny. Also that. You were definitely going up before they're done with their little thing. Just in case someone wants to buy some. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wing it next time. I chose upgrades over restocking. It should be interesting. That's another Davis problem. I guess they didn't like me staring at their game. So how much does that box cost? Yeah, it's 203. Close, but not quite. Well, at least I got, you know, that going for me. Okay. So I'm gonna save the game here. And that, the next stream I do is probably going to be more of this on Tuesday, honestly, because I have definitely been having my fun for sure, playing this game way too much. I have a long list of other games that I plan to get to in time, but I've really been enjoying my time with this game in particular. But Thursday, I should be playing more Dragon Quest Monsters, so that should be fun too. And one of these days, I'm going to actually get to the rest of the games on my list of games to play, because I've got a lot on my list to play, and a lot of them are probably going to be time-consuming games, and they do take a good bit to get through, even with how, like, I try to stream as much as I can. Like, I am disabled, so, like, I'm not always able to stream very much, but I try to do what I can where I can. But for now, I'm gonna see if I can go raid somebody, since we got a handful of people in the chat. Might as well pass on the love to one of my friends, if someone's live. I don't know who else is gonna be live today, but... You know what? One of my friends is doing a charity stream, so that sounds like a fun time. Anyway, I'll catch everyone later.